And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by New York. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, no good. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. And he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Offensive board. O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Bryant, the pass to James. That three's off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. James outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. James passes to Bryant. 5 on the clock. And James puts up a deep three. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Bryant against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
New York again can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Bryant. Tries it from 19. Got it. Bryant's got 5 points.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Pacers up by 1, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Indiana leading on the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. Bryant outside. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 8.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now here's Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. James outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pacers leading by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Leonard. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. To the right side. Wembanyama. Pass to James. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Durant way outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
and Leonard drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. 1:46 left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Indiana misses again. Knicks trail by 4. Now James. Wembanyama finds Durant. Bryant outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 13 points in the game. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pacers leading by 5. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 8 points.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's James. Bryant outside. To the paint. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard against Durant. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Durant, pass to Bryant. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Clock at 6. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Now here's Bryant. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 8.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Wembanyama finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand whole punch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Pacers. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First one falls.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Knicks trail by 8. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
.59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Durant finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. The shot's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's O'Neal. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 8.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Bryant outside. 16 seconds left in the third. James passes to Durant. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Oh, no holding back. Giannis powers his way through.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Knicks trail by 10. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Outside Durant. The three ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pacers leading by 7. Leonard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks shooting only 42%. And there's James from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
James, a freight train coming. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by James.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Knicks with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
To take the lead. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. It's all knotted up.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And he's going for the lob.
Big bucket from a big man. Shot is special.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
James outside from deep. Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Indiana. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. Shot from 16. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James. Here's Bryant. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Bryant, and timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Wembanyama finds James. And he lobs it up top. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .20 seconds left in the fourth. Bryant outside. To take the lead. Off target from downtown. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the power forward position. Bryant, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Wembanyama. Now Durant. Leonard defending. Durant looking around. Wembanyama finds Durant. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's James. There's the strength of the Kings.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the baseline, Jay.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They set the pick. Here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on the first. and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. From the right block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 14. New York, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 4. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. The 11-footer. O'Neal misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. James finds Bryant. The 3 from Wembanyama. Indiana with a rebound.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. To the paint. Out to James. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Timeout called. The Pacers. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Leonard for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So New York wins it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard is out there, and Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Here's Bryant. LeBron outside, shoots the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Sacramento now. Down low. Here's Pippen. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Sacramento moving it around. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Just 3 to shoot. Basket counts. O'Neal's got the first points up on the board here for the Kings.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on LeBron. Here's Leonard. Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Kobe. Shoots it. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the grapefruit. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from 14. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside Bryant. Offline with his three. Pippen against James. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Giannis from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Bryant will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Knicks with the rebound. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. James sets the screen for Kobe. From 13, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
LeBron against Giannis. LeBron outside. Chamberlain a screen. And here's LeBron outside. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Sacramento up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Knicks trail by 3. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pippen outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York with the ball. Here's Kobe, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 8.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Back to KD. Fires the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go for him.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's James. Great that time from Leonard. The Kings leading. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Deep 2 from Pippen.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Here is Durant. He has yet to score. LeBron left side. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Here's Sacramento now. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Give it up right now for the Knicks. Breaker Nashville.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And finish off by Bryant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Bryant finds James. And Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. The Kings trailing. Pass to Giannis. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shaq. The Knicks pull it in. Now, Kevin Durant. LeBron outside. Back to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Now James wants to get it to KD and does. Giannis against Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. From deep, Bryant. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. On the court right now for the Kings. They've got Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
Kings foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Pippen. This one for three. It's good from long range. Pippen's got 6.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Kobe is screen on Pippen. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. And so here is New York. They lead by 1. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. From range, LeBron is good.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. New York leading by 4. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise, and we'll send one your way. It's T-shirt time. We know you want one, so make some noise. Who wants a T-shirt?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Kobe kicks to James. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
When you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Bryant. Over Pippen. And it's Bryant missing. The Kings trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe with it, now guarded by Giannis. Bryant, a floater. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Giannis. Bryant sets the screen for James. And it's off from three-point range. Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis, and the rejection by Wembanyama. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. They're running. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pippen against LeBron. Wembanyama outside. KD, that's for 2. New York, no good that time either. The Kings trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Can they get it? Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Leonard on the wing. Pippen outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Bryant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Bryant's gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below!
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the New York Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Kobe. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
pass to Kobe. For the three, it's rebounded by Leonard.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kobe against Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Bryant, a screen on Giannis. Left side, Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Put your hands together for the Knicks City Dancers.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. For three, Pippen. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
LeBron against Giannis. Right side, Kobe pulls up on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Giannis. Shoots from 12. Takes it out to Leonard to tie it up. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
KD passes to Kobe. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Kevin Durant at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
So he can't get either to fall.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Kings lead by 2. Leonard's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Outside, Kobe. And they double up Bryant. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Chamberlain gone 2 of 3 from the field. Giannis gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Clock at 4. From deep, Giannis. Great D that time from Durant. The Knicks with the lead. Kobe draws it up. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And here we go. There's Giannis with the slam.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Yes!
Not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Timeout, Sacramento. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Bryant is doubled. Here's James. The putback. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Timeout called by the Kings. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Sacramento again missing, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Frames it from downtown. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And here's Leonard from 3. misses the shot. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for New York. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. Bryant outside from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Three shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Bryant outside. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And here's Bryant outside. And again, New York with the triple.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Timeout called. Sacramento
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Pippen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. On the wing, Durant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
On up the court. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Leonard for three. Sinks it from distance.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And James has got the ball here for New York. It's a three-point game. It's picked off. Leonard on the wing. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
James passes to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Kobe Bryant at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Kings trail by 5. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. They get it again. Outside for Wembanyama. New York again can't hit. Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. This one for three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The Knicks with the lead. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. KD splashes the triple.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Durant's gone 2 of 4 from the field. On the wing, Bryant for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Fires it from 18. That's short off the rim.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
All right, fans, it is dance cam time. Get ready to dance. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 6. Outside Durant. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Count that bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Bryant outside. Off target from the wing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant with it. Shot is up. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Durant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. And here's New York now. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
.116 left in the first half of basketball. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Outside Durant. Leonard on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. 32 seconds left in the first half. James with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pippen pass to Leonard. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. New York leading by 3. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Unloads from 13. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Knicks lead by 8.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Now here's Bryant. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Leonard for 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
James can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. New York again can't hit. Kings trail by 6. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Nifty move. Just 5 on the clock. The teardrop. Durant, so effective inside.
The uncanny ability for a big guy to slip towards the hoop, then loft in the nice floater. Durant showing a little bit of everything on that play.
Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Bryant outside. Launches a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant outside. There's James on the wing. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Durant. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. Inside. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Kings trail by 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter, and Durant gets it to go.
Well, at his height and with that release, Durant couldn't care less, really, who's on him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Deflects the pass. From behind the arc. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Leonard against James. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for New York, we've got Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The Kings trailing. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Driving to the basket. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 27 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Leonard. There's the triple. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Bryant outside. Picked his pocket. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. And it goes straight through with a swish. He's got 19.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. New York, again, can't hit. Sacramento leading by 5. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Pippen. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he has not disappointed.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Falls, so he hits both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Oh, got a piece of it. Hits a 3-pointer.
Wembanyama, 3.
So the Kings win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant. Welcome, everyone. Buddy, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. And the starting group for Chicago, we've got LeBron James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. James can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Bryant, tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's James. Here's Durant. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul charged to Kevin Durant.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal. First team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Durant, the pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Drills the baseline jumper.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Leonard outside. The layup off target.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. There's a screen. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. From the arc. There's the block. Knicks trail by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside from behind the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Minute 32 left in the first. James outside. There's a screen. Back to Durant. Kobe grabs the miss. New York trailing. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard right side. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Bulls out in front, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. 3-on-3. Durant surveying the D. Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And it's tied up with that one. Now Durant. James outside. Clock at 6. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
This is something that LeBron James also does well. Good at shrugging off the defense, bouncing off of them, and then concentrating on getting the finish.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. And here's O'Neal. Shots blocked. Now Durant. Back to James. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's O'Neal. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Leonard. On the money from 12 feet away. Leonard's got 5.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Down low. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 59 left in the second. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Throws it up high. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
That looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
James Cam, get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Welcome, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 9-point game to the paint.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant with it. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. No good with a layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Knicks trail by 7. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. It's intercepted. Antetokounmpo looking it over. On the wing, Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here comes your Knicks City Dancers, everyone. Get loud for them.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. Left side O'Neal. Clock at 6. Leonard inside. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 10. Now here's Bryant. Leonard outside. From deep. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Leonard's got 8.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, left side. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
18.
Here's James. He's got 7. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. James with the ball. Floats one. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
James, no good on the free throw. Knicks trail by 7. Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Durant. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. Second team foul.
.124 left in the third quarter of the game. Left side Durant. Chamberlain. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. Another shot. And the layup is good. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. New York, again, can't hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
here's Bryant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For three, James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chicago leading by 5. On the court for Chicago, Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Tries to break his ice. Got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a math book.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Bulls leading by 3. James outside from downtown. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. The shot no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard outside. O'Neal with it. Guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Durant, pass to James. And again, Chicago, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Wembanyama to take the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Durant. James outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. And there's the lob. Oh, and they take the lead.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Leonard against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there. Tricked them. Got them in the air. And then gets himself to the free throw.
Gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo to pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Bryant. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. LeBron James. At the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Antetokounmpo. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. 15 seconds left in the fourth. O'Neal misses. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Two shots.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul. Kevin Durant at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.